clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome back to Denver, Colorado. Stanley Cup champions in 1996, 2001, and 2022, and are more in the future here. The Avs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Rantanen's lugging the puck. And that one's stolen at center ice. The Avs played along the wing. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Passes it in front. He scores! What a play! The Stars were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Quick feed to Lindell. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Avs have it against the wall. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Gets it over to Johnston. They've got some momentum here. Picked up along the boards by Rantanen. And he takes the feed. There's a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Unloads a shot. That opportunity is rejected. Passes the puck over to Hintz. Dallas plays it against the boards. Loses the coverage there. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Hard blast. Stops him cold. Scooped up along the wall by Olofsson. Steps into it. Denies him with the save. And here's a pass to Landeskog. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out.
Themselves in a precarious spot. Not just one penalty, multiple penalties called on this play, James.
Dallas has them in their own end. The Stars will play for the defensive zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Avoids the poke check. And it's turned aside by Ottinger. Bushkin's taking it from his own end. Into the offensive zone. Feed to the middle. Breaks it off the post. Sends one up to Lehkonen. Takes the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves the puck over to Bushkin. Here's a short pass to Petrovic. Quick pass to Lehkonen. Inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Taves. Can't connect. What a steal in his own end. Tries to get the puck to Bastian.
The top power play unit showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute. No luck around the net, but the second unit will come out with time on the clock. They'll want to make sure that they get pucks to the net and get traffic in the eyes of the tender.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Look at this. Denies them.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Ottinger. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves inside. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that.
So how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty.
The Stars are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Avs certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker. Here in the back half of this period, Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. The Stars will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Taken along the wall by Buck. Taken by Gerard. Dallas has it in the offensive end. And a great save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Takes the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Pass to Bork. The Stars played along the boards. Quick shot. save. Off a stick. Colorado's gained possession. Picked off. Trying to be too cute on the pass. Puck grab by McCall. Shakes off the coverage. Answers the call with a big save. Slides it up to Steele. Dallas plays it along the wing. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Colorado's looking to break out. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Avs didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Hammers a shot, and he was ready for that save. Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. Takes the feed. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. On the attack along the boards.
He makes the save.
Dallas has been the more active team offensively tonight, and they lead it early in the second. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's off a stick. Sagan's got the puck. There's a blast! Standing tall with the save! Lots of time left in this period. Dallas leads it 2-0. Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over to Nelson. Oh, look at this. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. He got on at him. Quick pass to Manson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Colton. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Takes the pass from his goaltender. The Avalanche have it on the attack. And that was stopped.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Drives it to the crease. Right on the doorstep. Puck picked up by Burns. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Slides the cross-ice pass. Huge steal in his own. In play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Stars lead this 1-2-zip. Dallas has the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to back, and that's deflected. Fires it. That's blocked. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end, and he shuts the door again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Here's a rocket of a shot, and that goes off a stick. Back to the point it goes, and that's off target as it hits a body. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Olofsson's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Nice zone entry from the middle. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Flatwood's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Stars continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Moves it to steal. Picks up the puck. Moves around along the half wall. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Big time stop there. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Cuts into the paint. Look out. Oh, what a save in front. Shuts him down. The Avs look to start the transition game. Nietzsche moves it into the attacking end. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Slides by the check. And that's blocked from someone in front. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And we are underway here in period number 3. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Colorado's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Dallas will go to work as they win the draw. And now he angles it across to Rantanen. Driving right to the front. Oh, what a big-time stop by Blackwood.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Steele. Passes it over. And there's the save on the play.
Blackwood's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game.
Save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Blocked in traffic. Stones up with the blocker. Angles it over to Brindley. Here they are on the attack. And the broken stick changes directions of the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Dallas has it against the half wall. And
situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is, and that's no slot, and taking all the space away.
Looks to set up at the point now. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, what a save! Right up Main Street and on the attack. Right in front! Blocked away by Blackwood.
This shot's from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Quick shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's...
Breakaway! Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Dallas has continued to run up the score here, even in the third.
James, their opponent's been chasing the game all night long. Why? Because they have been persistent and relentless on the puck. When they've had it, they've owned puck possession, and they found ways to attack the net. Just have a look at the scoreboard. It'll tell you exactly what this game's looked like.
Good hit to bump about the puck. Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great score. scoring chance there.
Clark's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Hammers a shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Steele. Dallas on the attack. Hammers one. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Up to the challenge as he gets his pound on it.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. Here's it to Johnston. Here's the save. Takes the feed. The Avs looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by McCall. Feeds it over. And he gets in front of that rocket. Passes on over to Steele. And that banks off a stick. They score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And he slides it quickly to Sagan.
I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Clark's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. The Stars take it along the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Quick pass to Labushkin. Here they come on the attack. Excellent stick work on the play. Sent into the far corner. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Stars filled the net often in the first, but then just really kind of played back and defended the rest of the way.
Yeah, and it's a bit of a gamble when you sit back on your heels a little bit too much. Can certainly go the other.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, and a storm might be surging as the Hurricanes are taken to the ice tonight. Slides it diagonally to Steele. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Jarvis is tripped. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. The Stars are being called for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets his sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Stars are in transition. Carolina's got possession at center. Ehlers takes it into the offensive end. The Stars take it along the wing. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Faxa's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Petrovic. Makes some space. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
This is a poor power play, James. You have to find a way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in, and man, is the crowd ever frustrated.
The Stars gain possession of the defensive zone. Man advantages up, both teams back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Dallas plays it along the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. God denies him with a save. Quick feed to Robertson. Sends a pass over. Takes that pass back at the point. Carolina's got the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. With possession along the wall. Rips it. And that's off the glove and will play on. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Puck scooped up by Faxa. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies that opportunity. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. Quick pass across to Riley. Makes a save again. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Turns it away.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Grantonen's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Riley's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Into the offensive end now. And he sidesteps the check there. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Stahl's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. From the open ice, they gain the line. Fires it. Turns aside that blast. Throws one up to Rantanen. Hintz looks around. Shot! Big time glove save by Kochetkov! Now he slides it up to Martinick. A little back and forth. The Hurricanes gain the zone.
Riley standing up, ready to go.
Both sides back to even strength.
With this power play unit.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, look at this. Great positioning in the defensive end.
Well, Chekhov's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in and off of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Here in the later stages of this period, still no score in this one. Carolina's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Hurricanes take possession here inside the offensive zone. Hammers it on net, and a great save. Looks to make a play over to Bastian. To the front, shot, scores! Dallas takes a 1-0 lead here in the closing moments of the first period, timing everything here.
Yeah, it really is, and it took longer than I thought because I really like the way that they played throughout this entire period.
Looks to get the puck over to Stankoven. Carolina's on the attack. What a stop! The Stars will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Bastian. Puck grabbed by Lindell. Avoids the defender. What a great read breaking up the pass. He fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. The Hurricanes must be feeling a little snake bitten, trailing in the late stages of the first. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is...
They wanted to. If they can trust the process and continue those habits, they'll get back in the game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Johnson's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Carolina's got control of it now in the offensive end. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bichelle. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Aho's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Stars are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least. That 1-goal lead. Now the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Puck picked up by Blackwell. From the neutral zone now. Along the half wall with the puck. The Hurricanes gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Miller. And he takes the pass. Sends it out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hall's got it in the defensive end. The Stars have possession shorthanded. Dallas has it in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Moves it to Stankoven. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Into the corner now. And he shuts the door on that. Ottinger's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Aho's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Dallas gets a nice boost from their penalty killers.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one, and that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Huge steal in his own end. Back at the point, he set it up. Comes up with the stop. Tries to get it to Jarvis. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Redirected off a stick. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Passes it. Shot. And that's sacrificing the body in front. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Heiskanen's got it along the wing. And that goes off a body. Here's a backhander. Oh, a clutch save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches. Too much of one, because if their opponent can get one, they will be within striking distance. This is why this is a tough lead to have.
Tries in front. Stick save by Ottinger. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Petrovic. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. Carolina's got it along the wall. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot!
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. The Hurricanes really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Stars move it in. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Past the halfway mark of this period, Carolina's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. The Hurricanes win the faceoff at center. Looking for space inside the D zone. Sends the pass over. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The Stars are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
The Hurricanes once again send out their power play unit.
But with their team trailing by one and they have this power play, they can't squander the opportunity. They really have to get to their sets, work their options, and put it in.
Faxas gain the line and on the attack. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hall. Moves the puck up to Stankoven. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes that save as well.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And a quick save on that one. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Hurricanes will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
And now he passes up to Stahl. Feeds the puck to Gostisbehere. It's an opportunity for the power play unit to go to work. They score! And just like that, we are tied.
Well, great defense leads to offense. At least that's what I'm going to say as a former defender, James, who's only on the PK. They attack the puck, and they get an opportunity, and they get the shorty.
The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender comes on. Aho's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Hurricanes win the draw. Quick pass to Miller. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a dangle!
Well, they really take advantage with the extra attacker here, James. I love that there's a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion.
Dallas wins the draw in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Rantanen. Avoids the poke check. Big play inside the defensive zone. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. With some open space at center. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Grips it, rips it. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
For both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Hurricanes don't...
He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Buries it for the goal. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Aho's won the draw at center. Moving it into the offensive end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Cuts to the paint. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Svechnikov's got it in the offensive zone. The one-timer scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable.
Looks to set up along the point. Angles it over to Labushkin. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Hurricanes have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Hintz wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Pass back to the point. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Fantastic save! Pushes it across to Stankoven. Moves into the slot. Dallas has it near the wall. Pushes it across to Seguin. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Tosses it to Martinook. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Slides it across. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. To the low slot. Denies him. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
So Chekhov's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Past the midway mark of the frame. It's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Dallas has possession of the puck. Out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Carrier. Cutting to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Works it across to Gostisbehere.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action, and that's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Quick pass across to Jankowski. Dallas gains a hold of it. Slides the puck to Heiskanen. Dallas plays it against the boards. Puts it on net. Big save in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Jankowski's got it against the boards. Takes the feed at the point. And that's nowhere near the net.
Well, it takes so much coordination to be able to get your stick on this puck. It's coming at you fast. This is just a huge miscue.
Dallas plays it up ahead. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check.
Carolina's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Here's a chance on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Moves the puck. And makes the save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Dallas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Hurricanes come away with the win on a night that they look like they were going.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Why am I like this? There's no way to hide this from anyone. It was anything but typical.
Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, where a storm surge is looming, and the Caniacs are here in full effect. The Avs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to Walker. Handles it along the blue line. Here's the slide, the slap shot, wow! McKinnon's picking up steam. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kucherov. And he gets through it too. Wow.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making him...
And he'll lug the puck back inside the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Oh my! Lockwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Carolina's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Tap dances around the check. Oh, comes up with a stop. Colton's got the puck in his own zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Moves by the check. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Avs land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
And that goes off someone in front. He doesn't reach the net. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. Tries to feed it over to Stankoven. Avoids the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Handles it over to Riley. Dismiss that chance. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Big save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Brewery's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the frame has been played here. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. Brewers gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Avs take it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Moves the puck to Riley. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Stahl's got the puck. The Hurricanes will play it against the wall. Here's a blast! Denies him on the slapper! The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. crucial face-off looming here, especially for those tired defenders who couldn't get off.
For the tired team, this is going to be a pivotal face-off, James. You know that they need to win it to get the puck down the ice and get a change. And if you're their opponent, you're in the offensive zone, you know this is your opportunity to attack against a tired team. They're on their heels. They can't retrieve pucks because they're so tired. Just find a way to own it.
Stopped by the goaltender. Moves the puck across to Robinson. Carolina's looking to break out. Shakes off the defense. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Handles the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Handed him a shot. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. There's back-to-back saves. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Late goings of this period. Colorado's ahead 1-0. The Hurricanes win the faceoff. Quick shot. Makes the save. Slides it over to Natchez. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And he had the answer on that one. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches all.
The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. And we are underway here in the second period. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Carolina's trailing in this game because of their turnovers, James. Just way too many of them, and it's really given momentum to their opponent. They're going to have to shore that up if they want to get back in this game and find a way onto the board.
Pass across to Jarvis. Moves inside! And he blocks yet another shot.
Well, these kind of blocks create energy for your team. You're likely hemmed in, and you're finding ways to create that energy. Does a marvelous job. He's acting as a shooter-tutor here, though, James.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Aho's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Miller. Fires it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot. Looking to set up offensively. Carolina's got the... And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Carolina's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Nystrom. Puck scooped up by Manson. Turns it aside with a glove.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate.
And the bunch of jumps are limited tonight. The Hurricanes have been like the little engine that could all night here, and they're finally getting rewarded for their efforts.
Now, they're peppering the goaltender, but sometimes you have to find a way to get to the good spots on the ice and rewarded right there with a great shot.
Carolina's got possession at center. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Olafson's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Hurricanes will lose a man, tripping the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that's a great heads-up play by Hall. Feeds the puck over. Takes the hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Comes up with a monster save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, what a save in front!
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Poked away by McCarr. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to run.
So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Avs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. The Hurricanes win the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. 6 by the check. Big stop right there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Carolina's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Moves around along the half wall. Turns him away. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the wall by Nystrom. Pass it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
The Avs have it behind the net. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. There he is from the slot. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Carolina's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Oh, and he walks it away with the stick. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Answers the call with a big save. Carolina's got it near the point. Hammers one from the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Throws it on net from there. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here in a reset, much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Taken by Drury. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Slides the puck over. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final. The Avs have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
He takes the shot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do. If you want to compete for a PK spot, he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Makes the easy save with the glove. And that slides right out to center ice. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Receives the pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Stop tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage of the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job reading what they were given, and then they were able to bury it.
Moves it quickly over to Manson. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's a shot. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. And he takes the dish. The Avs have it from their own end. Works it across to McKinnon. The Avs looking against the half wall. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Riley's taking it from his own end. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
And he moves it up to Colton. Slides the puck ahead to Brindley. Takes the shot. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. The Hurricanes have it now. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! And we are tied, courtesy of that short-handed talent.
Well, this is a critical moment in the game. The PK unit goes out there. They just don't want to build a further deficit. They're waiting to get back to even strength to strength, and instead, they do it while they're short-handed, James. What a swing of momentum.
Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Caves setting up against the wall. From point blank, scores! And they've Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Nice zone entry on the left side. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. Puck grabbed by Lehkonen. Takes it to the net. Oh, and he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Chekhov's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Great read in the offensive zone by Lucas. Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Pass stolen in the open ice. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Colorado's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Gerard's lugging the puck. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Fires it. Makes the save. Sends it ahead to Drury. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Grabbed along the board by Ehlers. Gain momentum up along the side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Makes a shot. Makes the save.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Works the puck across the line. Oh, and another save!
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Oh, what a save on the slapper! Sends it quickly to Olsen. Takes it and looks ahead. Rips it along the wall. Denies him with the save. Handles the puck. Slides into Nystrom. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot, and that carries off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Landeskog. And he passes it up ahead to Nelson. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Over the line they come. Quick pass to Stahl. The Avs have it now. And here's the pass to Nelson. Into the offensive end now. Quick shot. Scores! Brock Nelson doing work. The Hurricanes Hurricanes have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. He grabs the puck here at the point. From point blank, big time stop by Blackwood.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Hurricanes move the puck into defensive zones. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Plays it in on the breakaway. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Avs look overwhelmed in certain aspects of this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Country. We're in Buffalo and an amped-up crowd here inside tonight, hoping for another Mayday moment. The Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. With possession along the wall. Right for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Svechnikov's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space.
Scores! The captain delivers! Buffalo's come to play. Look at that, a quick goal here just minutes in.
It's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure.
attacking area. Here's a blast. Great save with the stick.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Stops it with a glove.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall.
And a stick break setup.
Darlene stick handling in his own zone. Feeds the puck to Quinn. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Oh, what a slick stop by Ryan.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Hurricanes are still trailing here in this first period despite the opportunities they've had. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Gets the puck over to Rosen. Quick feed to Quinn. Sends it over. Stopped by the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Goes right to the crease. The Sabres gain possession. Puck sent over to Quinn. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Poked away in the offensive zone by Quinn. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Inching closer to the mid.
By the center, now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends it out in front. Off the stick and they can't complete the play. All alone. All guys on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Buffalo's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Sabres have it against the wall. Buffalo's regained possession of the puck. That opportunity's rejected. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Blake's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Riley's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Along the half wall with the puck. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Here comes the call. The Sabres have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Cutting to the front of the net. Carolina's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Avoids the poke check. Denied by the goaltender. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Carolina's got it from behind the net. Passes it over. Here's a chance shorthanded to get it out of danger.
Darlene's almost out of the box.
And a great save.
Ryan's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Smart defensive play there. Buffalo sliding the puck behind the net. Here's a short pass to Power. Scooped up along the wall by Dunn. Mellinston's got it along the wing. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. In the final moments of this period, Buffalo's up 1-0. Won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Carolina's got the puck in the corner. Quick pass across to Martinick. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Takes it into the slot. And that's knocked away by Riley. And he slides it quickly to Darlene. And he was ready for that one.
Kochetkov.
He's got a step. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
Both teams. And with the buzzer, that puts the bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right? Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Hurricanes were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now, they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Broken up by Darlene. Slides it quickly to Doan. From the open, shape, quick move, he's in! What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going. Anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score.
Darlene's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Great read on the block. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. On the backhand, he scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Carolina's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
On the backhand! Stones him in front.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Kochetkov's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kozak. Denies him with the save. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Kozak. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Sabres take control of the faceoff. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Krebs. Poked away in the neutral zone by Walker. In close! Oh, what a stop with the paddle! Let's see what the officials are calling. Timmins is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Sabres will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And the extended stick ends that one. The Sabres take it along the wall. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. A chance! Big time stop!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save. Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one. Ryan's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Stankoven's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Takes the pass. Loses the coverage there. Slides by the check. Buffalo's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Quick pass to Power. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Timmins is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
The Sabres manage.
Factor in the game. Chekhov's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Comes to the paint. Goaltender covers them. We got a stoppage in play.
Chekhov's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Chekhov's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Cuts to the front. Monster save by Ryan. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Thompson's won the draw at center. We got a whistle, penalty coming up.
James, it looks like he's going to get a delay of game here. You got to keep the puck moving. The officials want the game to be fast, and he's going to get 2 minutes for it.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Miller. The Hurricanes replay to the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Grabs control of it on the point. Shot! Gives them nothing in front. Takes the feed. Inside the offensive zone. Sends the pass in front. And that chance is blocked. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And that pass goes off a stick. Buffalo's on the attack. Feeds it over. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Great save on the play. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Aho's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Killers deliver a huge effort to keep that one-goal lead intact.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some...
Oh, a spectacular save right there! Wow! Scores! Rips that off the pipe and into the net! Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Kozak's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Takes the feed. On the backhand, denies it in front. And he comes up big again.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Carolina's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Into the offensive zone. Play is called for offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Hurricanes have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Takes it across the blue line. Slides it across. Aho's got control of the puck in the corner. And that's off a stick. Tries to get the puck over to Walker. Buffalo's looking to break out. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Jarvis has the puck inside the defensive zone. Gostisbehere's taking it from his own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Tuck. Here's a centering pass, and that's intercepted. Tries to get it over to Gostisbehere. Slides the puck across to Aho. Feeds it over on the rush. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Sidesteps the check. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Icing is the call. We get a face-up at the other end. Carolina's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. The Hurricanes win it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of...
Coming up here for both sides.
Well, you see hunched over bodies, and you know everyone is fatigued, including the goaltender. You know you got to win this face-off. Put them right back on their heels. I don't even know if they'll be chasing the game or whether they'll just be static in their own zone, James. It's all about creating offense right now. This is your opportunity.
And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
The outside of the post and stays out. The Hurricanes have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. Puck picked up by Carrier. Here's a short pass to Stahl. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Taken along the wall by Riley. Carolina's in transition. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Grabs it in his own end. Carolina's got the puck at center. Shakes himself free. Knocked away. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Lyons found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Drives to the paint, and he's peeling off to regroup. Flash from the blue line. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Pokes the puck away. Picked up along the wall by Thompson. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Carolina's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Aho's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Back to the blue line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Chekhov's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Puts something to get into the attacking area. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Moves it to Aho. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Handles the puck at the point. Taken by Miller. Dishes it off. Quinn's moving the puck through his own zone. Throws it in. Played big in the moment there. Loses his check, he's on the breakaway. Carolina's got it along the wall. Turned aside by Ryan. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Oh, look at this. Cutting to the slot. He scores! The Hurricanes are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. He takes a shot, and he makes the save.
Bears doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has, in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Kind of felt like they had the puck on a string here all night, Cheryl.
Well, the analytics will tell you they did. They certainly held the number in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina. You might say the eye of the storm, or the eye of the hurricane, for that matter, as Carolina is ready to roll. The Stars have won the draw, and we are now underway. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Johnston. Couldn't catch up to that pass. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Aho's won the draw, and they're on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
The Hurricanes win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Johnston's got the puck. On the backhand. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Sends a pass over. Dallas plays it up the ice. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Quick feed to Sagan. Carolina's gained possession. Takes it at center.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Shuts him down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Scores! Miro Heiskanen, one of the best defensemen in the game, and he buries it. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Stopped by the goaltender.
Ottinger's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Bushkin. And he takes the pass. The Hurricanes have it now. Puck moved over to Stahl. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Scores! The captain comes through!
Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
The Hurricanes have jumped right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have, and they found their momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
The Stars move to the offensive zone. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Here's a stretch pass to Jarvis. On the attack along the boards. And the pass is redirected. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Grabbed by Riley. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Passes over to Faxa. Dallas brings the puck in from center. The Stars played along the wing. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Moves it to Riley. The Hurricanes are in transition. Sends the pass over. Puts the puck on net. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Faxa. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's poked away by Back. Jankowski's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Stars have it behind the cage. Taken along the wall by Harley. The Hurricanes have it now. Slides it diagonally to Carrier. Moves the puck. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Shot, and one last save. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Hurricanes are trailing in the game by 1, James, and that's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
Gains the zone. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Receives the pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Turn that one aside. Works it across to Johnston. Picked up along the wall by Steele. Avoids the defender. Oh, he got paddled by Kochetkov.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Dallas steps inside. Moves into the slot. What an opportunity, and he just climbed over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and habits right. He's going to cash in at some point.
Slides the pass over to Miller. Fires it on net. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Miller. Passes it over. Look at the attack and the back. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to Riley. Points up for the point. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Here's an odd man rush. To the front. Oh, and he whiffs. Carolina's got the puck. Slides it on over to Carrier. And that's broken up by Petrovic. Sneaks by the poke check. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Skates across the blue line. To his teammate. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Well, you don't try to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, it just kind of hits in the back of the net. He scores! The Stars are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits and not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Dallas has it in the open ice. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Ottinger's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's awfully nice when the coach can look at the bench and the goaltender and know that everyone's firing.
Carolina's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. From one point man to another. Dallas has possession of the puck. Puck grab by Blackwell. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Blackwell's got it against the boards. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Stars now lead by 2. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes a shot. And quick scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff at center. Here they come. Pass The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Here they come on the rush. With the backhand. Tremendous stop by Ottinger. Dallas gains the zone. Avoids the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Carolina's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. All right, let's get Sharpander back into the mix here.
On their opportunities.
Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Svechnikov. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Walker. Oh, look at this chance. Pass in front, and that's stopped.
Ottinger's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Feeds it over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And now looking to make something happen at center. Avoids the poke check. Denies him!
Ottinger is in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
The Hurricanes played along the boards. It's gone! And we're all tied up!
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And he sidesteps the check there. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Harley. Shakes off the coverage. Dallas on the attack. Here's a short pass to Harley. Can't get it to go. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Hins wins the draw at center. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Delayed penalty looming.
It's away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Dallas has it against the half wall. Lets it fly. Oh, the reactionary save. Knocks it away with the stick. Relentless pressure. My goodness, he kept the 1-0-2. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now.
The Hurricanes have been resilient throughout this game, James. They found a way back into it because they continued to compete and they never gave up.
Carolina's got possession while undermanned. And he takes the dish. Across the line along the left wall. Slides the puck across to Jarvis. Shakes loose. Pass out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Stars run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Handles the puck. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Unleashes a cannon. Big time stop there. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Hurricanes have the puck now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Sends it over to Lindell. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. They've got numbers here. Cuts into the paint. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defense. Forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, the next day could be a big one as we are tied. Less than a minute to go now here at regulation. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And he gets in the lane to block that. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kochetkov.
Goaltender spent so much time.
Breakaway. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
And a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports. And with that, the clock is ticking here on overtime. Let's see if we can get ourselves a hero here. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Aho. Off a stick and they can't connect. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. A chance to end it. And we'll play on. We're not done yet after that save.
Oh, and the pressure is on, and you can be the hero, and you're unable to cash in. That's a tough one to take when you're the shooter.
Puck picked up by Ehlers. He might have a step here. He's in. Stones him on the breakaway. The Stars have it now. Down to the final minute in overtime. Makes a move in front. Game on his stick. Takes the feed from his netminder. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Heiskanen. Avoids the defender. For the win. Looking to end it. And he comes up with a huge save. Quick stop. Denies him.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Singleton makes the save. There's the horn. And still nothing decided after overtime. So we'll take it to a shootout next.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. Heiskanen's got it behind his own net. Great reach with the stick by Tuck. And a stop by Buttinger. Penalty coming up here. The Sabres will have to serve two in the box. Goaltender interference is the call.
Players love to drive the paint and in and around it, like a nose for the net. You have to have a knack for it, but you also have to have a knack for staying. Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Through center along the wing. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Fox got it in the defensive end. Oh, what a move to get by there. Feeds it over on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Wilderness down a man, and he's in all alone. Denied by the Teddy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, the showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
All alone. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Scooped up along the wall by Hintz. And that's off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. And that goes off a player. Lions going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Now, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a tweet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Stars! What a shot! The Stars draw first blood here in period number one.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. There's a shot! Too many bodies in the way. Quick pass to Tuck. Buffalo's moving it into the offensive end. The Sabres ready to go on the attack. Taken along the wall by Tuck. Here's a shot and makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Dallas leads it 1-0. Faxes won the draw here in their own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes the shot, and he makes a save there. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Greenway. Huge steal at his own end. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes it to the net, and he elects to explore his options. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. Picked up by Dunn. Buffalo's gained the line and into the zone. Heiskanen's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Mellanston's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
The PK's going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Good noise when he got all of it. Grabs the puck in the corner. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. And he dodges the poke check there. Answered the call on that play. Picked up along the wall.
Should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. An easy save by Ryan. Grabbed along the board by Hintz. A score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Stars look to be on a mission tonight, already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, loose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
Here's a short pass to Darlene. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Well, there is certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, and you get out of your zone.
And he takes the feed. Here's a chance! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puts it on net! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Zone. Hammers a shot off the inside of the iron.
The Stars are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Quick pass across to Bork. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Molenston. The Sabres have it in the offensive zone. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, Cheryl, how do do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Lions been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
Dallas has been rewarded here for their offensive efforts early in the second. Johnston's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Lots of time left in this period. The Stars are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Moves it on over to Thompson. The Stars look to start the transition game. The Sabres get a hold of it. Fires it. Turns him away. Great read. Comes up with it. Oh, and another. Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. Shot. Denies him with the save. Johnston's taking it from his own end. Good stop by Ottinger. The Sabres slipping against the half wall. Stops him cold. And then he moves it quickly to Bryson. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Look at this, the cycle game in full effect here. And the defenders take possession. The Stars get a hold of the puck. Taken by Johnston. And that's offside, stopping the play. Nearing the midway mark of the period, Dallas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. Buffalo's won it. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here he is, takes the shot. Denied that one. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Slides it across. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. The Sabres going to work on offense. Just wide. There he is on the redirect. And a solid save on the play there. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And look at this. Here they come again on the attack. And it's taken by the D. And it's picked up by the D. Scoops up the puck. Off target. Takes the puck along the perimeter. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Darlene. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Look out. Here they come on the attack. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Made the stop on that play. The Stars have it now. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, he put it up and over the net.
Now, you work so hard to get your eyes on the net. He sees some daylight. He goes for it, but it's a little too fine, and it's up and over.
Moves it quickly over to Bourque. Slides it across the top. Dallas has the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Unable to reach that one. Tries to feed it over to Power. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Back. Comes up with the stop. Moves it over to Tuck. And that's deflected. Puck grabbed by Greenway. Quick pass to Tuck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop there. Tees him up. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they
frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway.
What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Sabres are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means
Scores! And we are back to even.
yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Looking at a tie game. And off the face-off, they take possession. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And takes the feed. Takes the puck at the point. Driving right to the front. Dallas gains control of the puck. And a great save. Moves it over to top. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Quick shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Passes it to Seguin. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. The Stars gain possession. Harley's got it along the wing. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Waffle boarded by Lyon. They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves up. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Turn that chance aside. Takes the pass.
Rosen's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Lyon. Picked up along the boards by Hintz. Quick feed to Heiskanen. And he makes the easy save.
Lyon's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Scores! How about that? Just as the power play expires.
Well, this isn't going to count as a power play goal. It's not going to increase the percentage here, James. But the coaching staff and the personnel certainly know that it was created from the momentum of that power play.
Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Makes it look easy with the stop.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Seguin. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. The Stars have it behind the net. Heiskanen's lugging the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Monster's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Here's a short pass to Kozak. He's got a step. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save. Ottinger's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Now he slides it up to back. Takes it in front.
kind of love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You got to play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Takes the feed. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. On-man rush. And still using a stick to poke the puck away. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. The Sabres continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Moves it to Byron. Big time stop. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And he connects with the long ball.
That's how you get North in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Takes the feed at the back end. Big stop right there. Dallas plays it along the wing. 26 seconds left. 23 seconds now. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Looking. And we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming up in moments. All right, call it now. Who's got that OT winner up their sleeve? Overtime is underway. Oh, what an insane stop by Lyon.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Stars gain possession in their own end. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Tries to the crease. The Sabres have it now. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Great save. This one's still up for grabs in the final minute of sundown. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Pins off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the coach didn't feel this was warranted. It wasn't egregious enough during overtime to call it, but it is a penalty. This is an urgent kill.
Dallas takes possession off the draw. Takes the feed. Gaining momentum along the wing. From center they get into the attacking area. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Denies him with the save. Moves it quickly over to Rosen. Scores! Overtime! They take it!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it all day. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Sabres have it against the wall. Carolina's got it now. Quick pass to Samuelson. Buffalo's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Takes the feed from the wing. They go on the attack through center. Fires it on net. Gets in the lane with the body. Grabs the puck away. Walker stick handling in his own zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick feed to Jarvis. Takes the shot. Denies him on the slapper. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
And it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They got to find a way to put it by him.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. The Sabres win the draw on their own end. Angles it over to Rosen. And he takes the pass. Puts it on net. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the sticks, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Fantastic save.
Ryan's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Great reach with the poke check. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Makes the save on the slapper. Moves it to Quinn. And it's a quick pass to Rosen. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. Greenway's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Hurricanes will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent.
The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role there. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal. If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Rosen's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
The Hurricanes win that offensive zone face-off. Hammers it and stops that big bomb. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. And that Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. As Sabres win the draw.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, what a stop on the breakaway!
Well, it's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength. Breakaway! Stopped on the breakaway!
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save. Ryan's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Carolina's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Hurricanes extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Shuts him down. Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it. You can feel it. And
Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Off the inside of the post.
Svechnikov's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Sends the feed in front. Picked off in front. Moves it quickly over to Martner. Sends it to the middle. Off the iron. Loses the coverage there. Cuts to the front. Breaks. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
And he reads it perfectly on that penalty shot.
Yeah, I love the way he was so aggressive, and he really challenged. It's a one-on-one battle
Hurricanes have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes had an impressive start to the game, and they need to continue that through the second period, James. And they've got the 2-goal lead. It's pretty healthy. You want to get more. If they continue to get shots through the net and own the majority, it'll happen.
Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Feeds it on over to Tuck. Here's an on-man rush. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. Slips by the check. Denies him. Icing the call.
Remember their save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of their save and how impeccable it was.
Stankovic won the draw and they're on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Into the offensive zone. Tap dances around the check. And he slides it quickly to Nystrom. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Quick feed to Doan. Scooped up along the wall by Thompson. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Up along the wing. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Doan. Sends a pass over. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. The Sabres have it in the offensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. And the play's whistle dead. Here's the call. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Riley's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Sabres are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Slides the puck across to McLeod. Stopped with ease. And he slides it quickly to Power. Puck scooped up by Aho. The Hurricanes playing along the wing. Slides it diagonally to Riley. And a nice save there as play continues. McLeod's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Svechnikov's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Carolina's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes will play it against game now, shorthanded. Works it across to Nystrom. Hammers one at the net. Makes the save and puts out the fire in front. Fires away. Oh, what a save in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Big time stop there.
Lyon's been doing everything he can from the perspective of a goaltender, and he's been tracking the puck. He's had his rebound control. He's doing everything to give his team an opportunity. They're not holding up their end of the bargain.
Deflected and a great pass save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And he blocks Carrier. The Hurricanes will play it from the corner. Taken along the wall by Stahl. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken by Walker. Sends the pass over. Feeds the puck across to Stahl. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Unloads from the blue line. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Carolina's on total cruise control early in this third period. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Sabres haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and then spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big save by the goaltender. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Hurricanes are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he
moves it to Rosen and makes the routine save. Feeds the puck over to Martinick. Feeds it to Stahl. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, look at this. And he comes up with the save. Quick feed to Power. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. And not much on that one. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Tries to feed it over to Martinick. Strong defensive effort. Handles the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. Here comes the official's decision. The Hurricanes don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
Moves it quickly over to Doan. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a stop by Kuchetkov.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Stop by the goaltender. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Into the offensive end now. And he dodges the poke check there. And now he moves it quickly to Darlene. Time winding down here on this power play. They'll get a fresh set of legs here for this one last burst. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And let's see what the call is. Darlene's going to the box for tripping.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
Unloads one. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. There's another great save.
Well, that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves. Opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Directed over to Greenway. Quick pass to Bryson. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Sends it over. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Another save.
Darlene's almost out of the box.
And now it's grabbed by Costas.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And he comes up with a stop there. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Gus.
It would have been in the back of the net.
Puts it in deep. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Hurricanes have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a short pass to Tuck. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Kick goes around the poke check. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Here they come on the attack. Here's the save of the play. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Carolina's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third.
See this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, trying to make that save.
Scores! And they finally get one.
They break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up in the goal.
Passes it over to Robinson. Oh, that's tremendous poise to the defensive end to break off the pass. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. From the back of the cage with the puck. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. He scores! The former Hart Trophy winner, Taylor Hall. Carolina's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Avoids the poke check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans aren't leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Here's a shot. Just wide.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We're in Storm Country. Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. I'm Jake Smolsky along with Cheryl Pounder, where we are in Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Hurricanes are ready to rock. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Hurricanes take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Comes up with the stop. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Goss's Bears got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Explores his options in the corner. And that slides right out to center ice. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Takes the shot. And that's turned aside by Ottinger. And now he passes up to Robertson. Moves inside. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save on the slapper. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Stop with the paddle.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Fires it. Block a save by Kucherov. The Stars take it from the side. Flips it on net. Too much congestion in front. It's in. He scores. The Stars finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Wow! What a stop by Ottinger! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Stars lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Stones him in front. Long lead pass to Carrier. Cuts to the paint. Big time stop. Here's a blast. Oh, they do it again. Now over to Labushkin. Gains the zone from the right side. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Huge stop on the one-timer. Justin blocks that. Denies him in front. Quick pass to Faxa. Nice zone entry from the middle. Sends it over. Quick shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Hurricanes gain control of it. Quick feed to Jankowski. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck scooped up by Faksa. And that's knocked away. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Denies him. He got all of it. And that pass attempt is deflected. Sends it over to Faksa. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Here's a pass to the middle. Dishes it off again here. Takes a shot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what in the last few minutes of a period, and you get the equalizer. Those next two shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they've got to get out there and they've got to deliver on these next shifts.
Here's a pass in front. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. Turns him away. The Stars have it against the wall. Dallas with possession in their own zone. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number two underway. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Ottinger has been so impressive tonight. Completely dialed in right from puck drop, cutting down his angles and making
Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Carolina's had the scoring opportunities. They just haven't been able to capitalize as they continue to trail. And he sidesteps the check there. And he dodges the puck.
You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. Moves the puck. Passes out front, and that goes off a stick. Grabbed along the board by Hintz, and that's intercepted by Stahl. Shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Chase the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a stop by Kochetkov.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Dishes it off. The Hurricanes will kill off a few extra seconds now. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Carolina's got possession of the puck.
Svechnikov's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Stars get nothing here on this power play. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Powder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Dallas wins it at center. Dishes it to Faksa. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck picked up by Costas there. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Tough save by the goalie. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Here they come up along the wing. Lindell's got the puck along the wing. Gets it over to Blackwell. Shakes off the coverage. The Stars take it along the wall. Giants are on the attack. Stankoven's got it in the offensive zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Robinson. Gets in front of it. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Sagan's got the puck. Puts it on net. And he comes up with the glove save. Taken along the wall by Miller. In all alone. Stop! What a save here!
I thought he could have shot the puck, James, but he elects to deke, and when he dekes, he just isn't able to outweight the tender. He's able to make the save.
The Hurricanes gain possession. Moves it up through the middle for the right. It's the go-ahead goal. Puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, I'm surprised the goaltender didn't clinch on this one. I know that if I was getting out on the coverage, I'd be flamingoing all night long, James, because he's absolutely tagged this one. He had time, he had space, and he got all of it.
Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Slides by the check. And he's knocked off the puck there. Carolina's got it across the line. Takes control of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. With the tip, taken by Aho. Moves it to Walker. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Shuts them down. Slides the puck over. Dallas brings the puck in from center. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Great poke by Lindell. Tip goes around the poke check. Moves into the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kochetkov. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Dallas needs to have a stare-down third period. What I mean by that is they have to be aggressive. They're still in a close game, but they haven't generated enough shots. They have to change that mentality here in the third period. They have to attack, they have to shoot, and they have to finish if they want to get back in this game.
Johnson's won it in their own end. Passes the puck over to Steele. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tees it up. Stops him cold. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. The Stars played along the boards. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Shot! Gives them nothing in front. Solid check to slow him down. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Unleashes a cannon! defensive zone. What a great read breaking up the pass. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it on net. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Shot. Picked up along the wall by Carrier. Here's a shot. First goal. Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, Jane? Perfect rate transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Dallas wins it. Avoids the poke check. From the point, looks to make something happen. From the blue line. And that's broken up. Loses his check. He's on the breakaway. There he is, close. And there's the save. Quick pass to Bork. The Stars are in transition. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Picked off in the open ice. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a stiff break setup. The Stars gain possession in their own end.
The Hurricanes have been so impressive tonight, James. It's been a lot of fun to watch them, too. Just their dynamic on the ice, their chemistry, and the fun that they're having makes us smile as well.
Picked up along the boards by Blackwell. And he takes the dish. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Stars looking against the half wall. He's it out from the point. Tom City with a howitzer. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Through pass ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
The Stars have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Passes it over. The Stars going to work on offense. Quick feed to Hintz. Lindell's dancing across the line, looking for space. Here's a short pass to Robertson. And a great save.
So Chekhov's had a quiet night, James. You've been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Grabbed along the board by Gostisbehere. Poked away. Fantastic stick save by Kochetkov. Stars wrap it up and tuck it in.
He was one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
Hintz wins the draw at center. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Along the half wall with the puck. From the opposite point. And he puts it into his own net. The Stars have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Feeds it over. With possession along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And he makes the save. Handles the puck. Pass to Rantanen. Dallas has it in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. Angles it over to John. Protect the lead for the rest of the way, Cheryl.
Yeah, it was for both teams in the first period. I think they're getting
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Broad Street Bullies may not be on the ice these days, but they certainly aren't forgotten. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Philadelphia and EA Sports. Opening pick. Is just seconds away. The Sharks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Tries to get the puck to Smith. And he dodges the poke check there. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Feeds it over to Konechny. Tries to get it to Sanheim. San Jose's gained possession. Moves it around along the half wall. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. The Sharks take possession here inside the offensive zone. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And it's a quick pass to Couturier. And he takes the feed. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Sharks win. Moves it to Ferraro. And he takes the feed. Stones him with the blocker. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Wingberg's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off course off a body. The Flyers pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. Takes the pass. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Lets it go. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Gaudet's got it along the wing. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then they whip on it and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Desharnais. And sends it just out of reach. The Flyers have it in the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a shot. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And not much on that one. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Poked away in the offensive end.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Drives it to the crease. Takes the feed. Hammers it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Wait for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Hathaway's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Oh, and he misfires on that. And now it's grabbed by Orlov. From the right side, they gain the zone. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Late goings of this period. Flyers will play it in their own end. Blocks it from the point. Denies him with the save. Sends it across the ice. On the attack into the offense. left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Flyers are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And that pass goes off a stick. Here's a chance! And there's a glove save on the play.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Puts it on net, and it usually stops that one. Puck grabbed by Couturier. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shakes loose. Grips it and rips it. Denies him on the slaughter. Quick pass to Sanheim. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Konechny. Takes the feed. The Flyers move to the offensive zone. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Avoids the defender. There's a shot. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Sharks have been handed 2 for interference.
And the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Denies him in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Takes a shot. Answers the call with a big save.
A ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Forster. Takes a shot. And he says no. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Works it across to Wenberg. The Flyers look to start the transition game. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it across. Shuts them down. The Flyers power play.
Strength, they're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
The Sharks played along the wing. The one-time rocket. Oh, tremendous save of the one-timer. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Sharks will go to work here in the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
There's a shot! Denies the clapper! Passes on over to Ferraro. And that's broken up by Hathaway. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Alves wins the draw at center. Taken along the wall by Sanheim. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Flyers have it from their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Leddy's got the puck in his own zone. Looks to make a play over to Desharnais. Wicked blast! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Vladar has been so consistent throughout tonight.
There's a breakaway! Oh, fantastic save here!
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Big time stop there. The Sharks have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Reeves. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, he does a great job to get to that prime time, Eric. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Look at that, and they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to knock.
The Flyers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, you can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to box.
Oh, and one last save. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Couturier's been nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You want
Seconds and he makes the save. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. San Jose's got possession to start the period as their power play continues. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And they score! On the power play, they make it happen. San Jose's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Smith lugging the puck. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he's able to handle that one. Quick pass across to Dvorak. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. From behind the net. Back to the point goes. Oh, what a stop by Vladar. And look at this. Scores! And they do it again with the extra attacker.
That's one thing to do it in practice, James. It's another thing to do it when you're under pressure. They have met the task, and they found ways to create motion.
He's got him along the wall. Oh, great save from Vladar. Up along the wall, the right side, and into the attacking area. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Sarah's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Sarah's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
The Sharks play it along the boards. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And he takes the pass. Tries to feed it over to Dellandrea. Puck picked up by Michkov. Gains the zone. Moves it to Gaudette. Loses the coverage there. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Philadelphia's got the puck. Up along the wing. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the the point. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Hathaway's game tonight is a result of the ton of work athletes are doing in skill development, the one-on-one play, the edge work, and of course the dangles. Look at his hands, the deke, and creating space for himself, which has given him a ton of looks on net.
Moves it quickly over to Samula. Cates setting up against the wall. Picked off by Wimberg. Looks to get the puck over to Kraft. Here's a chance on the attack. And makes the save. Quick pass to Samula. Feeds the puck to Forster. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Desharnais stick handling in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rate of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't.
Won the draw in the neutral zone. Klingberg's got it in the offensive end. Moves by the check. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Avoids the poke check. Fires it. What a stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. San Jose's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through center along the wing. Off the left wing and into center.
Smith's picked up a few assists in this game, and his team is leading. I mean, when the puck's on his stick, he's making things happen. His awareness, his ability to thread the needle, it's off the charts tonight.
The Sharks have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Philadelphia's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And now he moves it to Couturier. And that's picked off. Taken by Celebrini. The Sharks carried along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Here he is in front. Oh, a clutch save!
Ladar's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Great read in the offensive zone by Smith. Oh, what a stop with the pick save! They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Couturier. And the puck skips away after that move. Slides by the check. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. Oh, what a dangle in front. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Hobbles. And it goes right off his bucket.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Tremendous stop by Askarov.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Heroes taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when they're
Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, and he scoops down one that was served up with a whole lot of spice. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the fans are letting the home team know just how they feel about a poor performance on the ice. Came up with a nice save.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Flyers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Moves it to Couturier. He grounds the puck here at the point. The Flyers take it along the wall. The Leafs gain control of the puck. And that pass is stolen. Takes a shot. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Nice, has the puck against the half wall. Nice poke check. Here's a short pass to McKay. Oh, what a save in front. Angles it over to Michkov.
Wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice, and then of course that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Stopped by the goaltender. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Dvorak. Picked up along the wall by Tippett. Denied by the goaltender. Loses the coverage there. Breakaway. And he was ready for that one. He's off. Blocked in traffic. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And Dallas. Cates works the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Borster. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick shot! And he stops that cannon there! Wow! Toronto's in transition. Joshua's crossed the line and gained the zone. Shot from the wall. Standing tall with the save. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Here's the chance to set up now. Huge steal in his own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Ross won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Comes up with a stop. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Obels has it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Sends it in front. And that's blocked in front. They go on the attack through center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Flyers get a hold. Ekman Larsson's picking up steam. Puck grabbed by Konechny. Carries it in. Snapper from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Throws it on goal. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Great hits on play with the stick by Nyes. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And that's off a stick. Philadelphia's through center and now in the offensive end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Carlos. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go as period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Toronto's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Handles the pass. Puck scooped up by Lichkov. From the point, they take control of it. That goes off the post and stays out.
Couturier's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
They've got numbers here. Bustering shot! Absolute! The Flyers win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Intercepts it at center. Great stick work with the steal. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Passes it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Takes the puck. Looks to set up along the point. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Into the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. The Leafs have it behind the cage. Tavares plays the puck. With the one-timer. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Back at the point, they set it up. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Moves it to Dvorak. Moves the pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Drysdale. No front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Pushes it across to Benoit. To his teammate. And makes the save. Tendy plays it up. Philadelphia's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Benoit. Here we go, odd man rush. Grabs control of it at the point. Pass to the point. And there's the save. Moves the puck along the half wall. Scores! I got 2 words for you.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Penalty coming up here. The Flyers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trip because you weren't moving your feet.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on...
The puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Skates across the blue line. Here's a blast. Oh, scores! And they've gone ahead and it cut short-handed.
Well, that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Grabbed along the board by Domi. Denies him in close.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Tippett.
Mitchkov's almost back on the ice.
The Leafs' man advantage comes to an end, and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by McMahon. Moves the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, what a final save on the play.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he stopped that rocket off the post.
Philadelphia is continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. And the pass is redirected. Pushes it across to Matthews. Shot! And that's just one of the net. I'm sure he'll want that one back.
Well, he certainly will, James, but not a lot of room out there trying to get it off quickly, and as a result, just misses.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Shot! Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick pass to Robertson. Down the right side and into the zone. Matthews plays it against the boards. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own. That rocket. Receives the pass. Moves it to Carlo. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Tosses it to Drysdale. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Here's a short pass to Couturier. The Leafs have it from their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Nylander's got it in the offensive zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Moves it quickly over to Ekman-Larsson. That goes off a twig. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. To the front! Great save Flyers gain possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. Philadelphia's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Lets it go! And that shot dies in traffic. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Stolarz. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Great defensive effort breaking up the pass.
The Flyers are pretty fortunate to have their third line as their best line tonight. I mean, when your top two lines don't have it going and your third shows up huge, it's a big reason why they're winning.
Here's a chance in front, and he gets down to block it. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Leafs have it now. Stretch pass. Taken by Ekman-Larsson. Nice dish from the left wing. Quick pass to Domi. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. How did he stop that one?
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Ladar's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Here in the late goings of the period, Philadelphia's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Slides the puck to Konechny. Takes it to the net. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And a great save.
But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Across the line from center. Here's a chance. Oh, zero fear to get in front of that shot. It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now; they're right back in it.
Toronto's moving it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Nylander. He carries the puck up along the wing. And there's a power play on time, taking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off to overtime. Both teams will get set to drop the puck and try to pick a winner next. All right, call it now. Who's got that OT winner up their sleeve? Overtime is underway. He was locked in there. Slides it diagonally to Tavares. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Dvorak. The Flyers played along the boards. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Tavares looks around. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nylander. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Can't get a hold of that pass. The Leafs have it now. Grabs the puck behind the net. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. He's out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Zadara's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Leafs win the draw. And he gets enough to keep it up. Moves it to Michkov. Less than 60 seconds to play here in OT. Drives to the sweet spot. Stows him in front. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Michkov. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Their own end. McMahon's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. Shuts them down. Looking to set up offensively. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Couturier is trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Unloads it! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the buzzer, and we remain tied. So we go to a shootout. And we'll do it next.
For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15%.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Sharks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Orlov's moving the puck through his own zone. San Jose's on the attack. Shot! And he makes a save there. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a faceoff. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he moves it up to Robertson. Moves around along the half wall. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Ascarov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Taken along the wall by Kraft. With the blast, and rings the iron. Face us, scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender.
I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender and doesn't have a chance.
Klingberg's got it in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's poked away. Gains his own along the right wall. Right on the doorstep. Handles it along the blue line. Shot! Blocked in front. The Sharks cross the line and gain the zone. Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Picked up along the wall by Dickinson. Works it across to Klingberg. Lets an open space at center. Klingberg's got turns it away on a slap shot. And now it's grabbed by Tavares. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to Ekman Larson. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the midway mark of the frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Wise won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a great save. Couldn't pass across to McMahon. Here's a rocket or a shot. And he stopped that one. Moves it quickly over to Roy. The Sharks grab possession with the puck. Toffoli's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Joshua's got it along the wing. Here's a blast. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Toronto's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
And a solid stop on the play there. Strong defensive effort. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Here's a blast. Big time stop. And he sidesteps the check there. Tap dances around the check. The Sharks will play from the defensive zone. Broke it up with a little physicality. Tries to feed it over to McCabe. Takes the pass from the left wing. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Angles it over to McCabe. Picked off by Smith. The Sharks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Stops him cold. There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on.
Solars has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, we'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number two set to get underway. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. On the stick! Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer! And we've got it offside with a face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Leafs win possession here in the open ice. The Sharks get a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Kurashev. Puts it on net, and that was off a player in front. Handles the puck at the point. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. San Jose's got the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Sharks play it along the wing. And that's stopped by Stolars. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Cowan. Nylander's going to play to get it.
You can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. Toronto's won the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Slides it over to Dellandrea. Quick feed to Gaudette. Takes a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Feeds the puck up to Tavares. Taken by Cowan. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Steps in front of that one. Turned aside by Askarov. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. There's another stop.
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Leddy's letting the puck. Off a stick and they can't connect. Moves the puck across to Leddy. And he takes the feed.
Is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
San Jose's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Puck grab by Joshua. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's off target as it hits a body. There's a shot. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Toronto's got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Carlo. And he makes the save on that play. Takes it into the slot. Stops it with a glove.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a chance. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Great reach with the poke check by Weinberg. Pass across to Kraft. Avoids the poke check. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. 2/3 of the
especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
slides it diagonally to Matthews, and that's blocked away. Made the stop on that play. Handles the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Fires it. Denies him with a save. Toronto's in now. Oh, look at this. Moves inside. Slides it back to the blue line. Makes the save. Slides it across to Klingberg. Broken up with a stick. The Leafs have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Tavares. Hammers the one-timer. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen,
There we go. Breakaway. With the stop. Riley's got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Sidesteps the check. Great stop by Askarov.
he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive the zone. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, it's a 2-1 game. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Moves it to play. We got a whistle offside to call. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume. To Dellandrea. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Feeds it over. Works it across to Dellandrea. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Nice zone entry from the right side. 6 by the check. Here's a chance. Oh, big time save by Askarov.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Pass across to Tanev. Makes the glove stop.
Askarov's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Goodrow's got it in the corner. Grabbed along the board by Tanev. Great pressure with the stick. Slides it to Tanev. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Askarov's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he gets the 1-2 wall. Fires away. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And that's intercepted by Riley. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Leafs take it along the wall. Wide of the net and missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Coming to the slot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And he passes it up ahead to Robertson. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick shot. Big stick save by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Gains the zone from the right. Shot! And that brings it up to this one here this evening. San Jose's offense came out like gangbusters, then they kind of jumped out of it and just kind of defended the rest of the night.
Yeah, I think the offense dried up because they're on their heels a little bit.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Opening face-off just moments away. The Sharks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Feeds the puck to Smith. The Flyers have it from their own end. Now a quick pass to Konechny.
Makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Off the draw, they take possession. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Gets it back. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Play blown dead, let's get the call. The Flyers are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
The Sharks win that offensive zone face-off. Block shot.
If you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Tries to feed it over to Klingberg. Can't save it, a howitzer. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. The Flyers win the draw on their own end. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Hathaway's got it against the boards. Breaks it and rips it. That's blocked. Takes the feed. Shot. Scores. They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
The Sharks are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, and he stops that one. Ascarov's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaged and keeping himself in it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Quick pass to Letty. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he takes the pass. Philadelphia's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed. Sends a pass over. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Forster. Here they come on the rush. Oh, Tomas on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that's deflected. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Samula. Puck scooped up by Cates. Moves it quickly over to Ferraro. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And that's poked away by Yulson. Gets the puck over to Forster. San Jose's gained possession. Quick pass to Orlov. Sneaks by the poke check. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Let's it go from the back end. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Here's a feed in front. And it's blocked. Puck sent over to Klingberg. Here they come on the attack. Oh, quick move to sidestep the check. Oh, off the iron.
San Jose's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Philadelphia is looking to break out. Tries to get the puck over to Dvorak. Quick feed to Dickinson. Moves it to Havels.
Hathaway's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
And a solid save there as we play on. York stick handling in his own zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Tries to get it over to Sanheim. Hammers a shot. What a stop. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Flyers are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Bedard's got the puck and he's going to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. San Jose's ahead 1-0. Celebrini's won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Sanheim. Gets a piece of it with the glove. San Jose's trying to shake the defender. Scores! Oh, what a filthy move! The Sharks extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
Yeah, and this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard, and you say the right team is winning.
Slides the puck across the Michkov. Denies him on the slapper. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. Sends the pass over. Takes. The Sharks have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. He scores! It's the former Frolund Indian, Alexander Windberg, making it count. San Jose's got to be pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
So you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're quick to get pucks and go north, and this is exactly how you take care of your own zone. You have the majority of shots in the offensive zone as well. 200-foot game. It's been complete today so far, James.
Tippett's going to serve a pair for interference.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Oh, they'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot, and he really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Flyers get a hold of the puck undermanned. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Fires it on net. Oh, a clutch save!
The Dars really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it. San Jose's been effective all night long, and you can see the momentum just on the bench, the body language. Everyone's having a ton of fun there. All you have to do is look at the scoreboard and you see the smiles.
The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Angles it over to Kurashev.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
The Sharks gain control of the puck. Windberg's taking it from his own end. Makes some space. Oh, stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Sharks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Handles the pass. Offside the car, will get a reset. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 3-0 is the score. San Jose's won it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. And a snap twig here on the shot attempt. Handles the pass from his goalie. From the right side, they gain the zone.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Takes the feed to the back end. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper. Now he turns it aside. Makes the save. Let's see what the officials are calling. Almost caught with a pick. Interference the call.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Penalty killing unit set to earn their keep tonight as they'll try to kill off a 5-on-3 man advantage. And brings aside the gloved by Askarov. They're going to keep things moving here. Slides it diagonally to Khrushchev. Loses the coverage there. Put aside by Vladar.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, sets it up the front. Did you hear that? And that slides right out to center ice. Yolson's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded as he joins the kill. And he dodges the poke check there. In close. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Shuts him down.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Dishes it to Eklund. Oh, and here's the pass. Vladar's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. San Jose's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. The Sharks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Forster. And a stick in the low. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway.
Now the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Puck moved over to Konechny. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Works it across to Samola. Steps it for the one-timer and makes the save. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
San Jose's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish the
Bonnie, taken along the wall by Khrushchev. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Quick shot, scores! Pop and bonus for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Windward's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Sharks will play it against the wall. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Takes a shot. Answers the call with a big save. Picked up along the wall by Drysdale. Takes the feed.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Zone. Up along the wing. Takes a shot. Makes the save of the slapper. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. San Jose's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Cates wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Askarov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, San Jose's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Leddy's moving the puck through his own zone. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. And that's blocked. tries to feed it over to Toffoli. There's a shot. Blocked. He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
San Jose's got the puck against the boards. The Sharks have it now. Moves it quickly over to Dellandrea. Philadelphia's got the puck behind the net. San Jose's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Hammers it on net. And he says no. Now. Avoids the poke check. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the zone. Back stops. Knocked in here. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Denies the slapper. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's been demolition derby night. 4-0 is where we sit. And he takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Dickinson's got it in the defensive end.
The Sharks have been...
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Smith's got it to the side. Hammers one from the point. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Quick pass to Couturier. Unleashes a rocket. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Angles it over to Kurashev. Passing front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the officials say. Ostapchuk's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
No harm, no foul here, James. I mean, this penalty, it's not going to have an impact on this game. Just look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
And here's a pass to Crash. San Jose's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, what a save in front.
Ladar's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. A short-handed breakaway. Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Puck grab by Kane. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Winberg's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Flyers win possession here in the open ice. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Puck picked up by Konechny. Pass in front. Takes a blast. Picked up along the boards by Couturier. Moves close to the point. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset, much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Breakaway! The Flyers fail to scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
The final horn sounds, and it's time to soak it all in. Well, he came, he saw.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It took a long time before the NHL returned to the Bay Area, but the Sharks have certainly made this their home. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Blues will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Kurashev. Gains the zone through center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. With possession along the wall. Slides it across. A chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Receives the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Shen. Nice move to the middle. Oh, he comes Sets up with a stop. Big time stop there.
Binnington's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Binnington's going to hang on for a whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Blues win the draw here in their own end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Shakes off the coverage. Tripoli's got him in the offensive zone. Shot tipped. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides the puck over. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Past the midway mark in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Sharks win the faceoff. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denied by a Skirov.
Well, this is just an athletic save, and it's also a power push that is able to get him across the crease. I mean, I'm not sure how he got there in time. From the strong side to the weak side post, but he did it.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Now he slides it up to Goodrow. Huge steal at his own end. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Klingberg's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Hammers one and stops that big bomb. The Sharks will kill off a few extra seconds now. San Jose's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Along the right side into the offensive zone. On the backhand. Oh!
And the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
St. Louis has finally capitalized on their opportunity and take a 1-0 lead.
They take the 1-0 lead, and they've been persistent, and that's why they get it. They've been driving play, in particular in the latter half of this period, and they finally cash in.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sends the puck across. Comes up with the block. Celebrini's picking up steam. Here's a chance. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. In the final moments of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Across the line from center. Darnay's going to play it against the half wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Holloway. Sneaks by the poke check. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Slides it on over to Godet. Oh, and he whiffs. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
San Jose's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why.
Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got equal
lugging the puck. Sends it over to Kurashev. Look out, here they come on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Vucinovic. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Fires it. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Slides the puck across to Kurashev. The Sharks play it along the boards. Dishes it off. Gets a stick on it. And that shot gets blocked by one of the... From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick shot, and that's blocked in traffic. And now he passes up to Graf. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Great use of the stick at center by Eklund. Here's a chance to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. And he takes the dish. Taken by Celebrini. Here they come on the attack. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. And they win the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On-man rush. San Jose's on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick feed to Cadet. And now he angles it across to Toffoli. Quick shot. Turns him away. Here he is, wristed on net. Denies him again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. San Jose's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Redirected off a stick. Takes the pass back to the point. Oh, he kept it out with the pad off that deflection. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Leddy. And he dodges the poke check there. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Here's an odd-man rush. Sends the feed in front. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. Taken along the wall by Leddy. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Looks to pass it to Leddy. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Passes it over. The Blues gain possession. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Dickinson's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it on over to Eklund. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Wenberg. Moves it to Joe. Shot! Stops him cold! And he elects to play the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. We got a penalty coming up here. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. St. Louis opens the period with the man advantage, and they've won the draw to start. The Blues will play it in their own end. St. Louis on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. Denies him! Takes the pass from his goaltender. Slides it across to Kraft. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. St. Louis has the puck. And they send it right back to him. Routine save made by Askarov. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Sharks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. San Jose's gained the line and into the zone. Avoids the poke check. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick.
Wenberg's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Picked up along the wall by Buchnevich. The Sharks get back to even strength as the penalty scores! Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continued right where they left off there, James. They just continued to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help.
Lots of time left in this period. St. Louis is trying to build on that one-goal lead. Here's a short pass to Klingberg. Gaining momentum up along the side. Comes up with a stop. Tucker's got the puck along the wing. They've got some momentum here. And he makes a save there. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Ekman's got it along the wing. The Blues have it now. San Jose's got it along the wall. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Works it across to Kyrou. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. Off the glove. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Puts it on net. And he was ready for that one.
Tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Blues have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And now he tries to get it across to Dellandrea. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Puck scooped up by Torchenko. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And not much on that one. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make Binnington's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Binnington's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Along the half wall with the puck. Pass back to the point. No room for that one to get through. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Wrist shot from the slot. Fantastic save. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a scores! And I guess they won't. Opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
The Sharks gain control of the puck. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the later stages of this period, the Blues just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And he takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. A simple stop with the glove by Binnington. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. San Jose's got it, and they're on the attack. Poked away by Kyrou. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Quick pass across to Orlov. Puck picked up by Kraft. Binnington's going to elect to hang on for the whistle.
Good decision here, James. I don't think his team's playing that well in front of him. He has faced a majority of the shots in this one. Just look at the shot clock. And when you're over...
Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. The Sharks looking against the half wall. And he comes up with the save. And now he moves it quickly to Ferraro. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. 45 seconds to go here. Grabbed along the boards by Leddy. Handles the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Uses the force on that hit. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Quick feed to Bjugstad. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Askerov. Inside his own end, moves the puck. San Jose's got it along the wall. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Cheryl, these are one of those games.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Leafs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Through center. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Gostisbehere. There's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it over to Robertson. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Aho's moving it ahead. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. And a good...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
The time for for talk. The time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Sharks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves it over to Smith. Gaining steam here on the attack. Answer the call on that play. And the puck departs the zone. And now it's over to Ferraro. Smith's got the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Stolarz.
And the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant.
Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. The Sharks carried along the wall. Can't connect. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Pokes it away, great hand high. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Smith. And he moves it up to Godet. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. From the point, they take control of it. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Picked up along the boards by Tavares. Oh, is he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? The Sharks take it along the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Passes it to Cowan.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss, and that's what happened there.
Toronto's got it on the line, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Scooped up along the wall by Klingberg. Moves it to Toffoli. Here's a short pass to Goudreau. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Into the offensive end now. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the pass. Taken by Ostapchuk. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it. Oh, and he makes the save. I thought he was beating on that one-timer, but no. Sneaks by the poke check. Avoids the defender. Oh, my goodness, it's straight out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. The Sharks win the defensive zone faceoff. Angles it over to Kraft. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's a shot. Denies the clapper. Takes the feed from the left side. And that's broken up by Orlov. Eklund's got it against the boards. Takes the puck. Big time stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Denies him with the save. Matthews brings it in. And there's the save. He scores! What a goal!
And just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Here's a chance, and there's the save on the play. And that's intercepted by Celebrini. Moves it quickly over to Kurashev. Great read on the block. Takes the feed. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And the puck is dropped, fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2.
So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
San Jose is not going to want to change much from that opening frame, James. They got a little bit unlucky there. Their opponent got opportunistic as they're now trailing by one. If they can continue to manage the puck, own possession time, and convert, they'll find their way back in.
Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Takes the feed. Steps across the blue line. San Jose's got the puck now. The Leafs going to work on offense. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Klingberg. Oh, he scores! Alexander Wetberg! Plenty of playing time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Leafs play it along the boards. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save. And he takes the pass. Fires it. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. The Sharks have it from their own end. Toronto's got possession at center. Puck scooped up by Joshua. A shot. Stops it with a glove. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Oh, look at this. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Puck grabbed by Ekman Larsson. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Dellandrea. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And now it's grabbed by Watt. They've got numbers here. Oh, he got the shot to the stick. How did they keep it out? San Jose's looking to break out. Quick feed to Godet. Feeds it on over to Toffoli. Feeds it over.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck when they put it in.
The Leafs win the faceoff at center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. San Jose's got control of the puck. Into the offensive end now. To the low slot. Denies him in close.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting at the top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Reeves has the puck against the half wall. Launches it for the point. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Sharks extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer.
Keep their opponent on their heels.
Stolarz has the puck and holds on for a whistle. San Jose's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Tavares wins the faceoff. Moves it to Ferraro. Handles it along the blue line. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Looking to set up offensively. Ferraro's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Riley. Here's a short pass to Cowan. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here. The Sharks will lose a man, tripping the call.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Denied that one. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. The Sharks win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Denies him on a slapper. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the call. The Leafs are being called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Tavares has it along the boards. Puck picked up by Nyes. Poked away in the defensive end. The Sharks will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Made that stop.
Skarov's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage. I mean, making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead. Robertson's almost out of the box.
And a great save. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even. Here he is. Takes the shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Here's a chance. Shot. A quick save. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Sharks have it in the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Denies him in front. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with this.
By Stolarz.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Sharks have shown no signs of stopping, putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Leafs have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Jomi's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Dickinson. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Leafs have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Tosses it on to Watt. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop by Stolarz.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Stolarz has it and hangs on for the whistle, and what a night he's had between the pipes.
Well, another timely save. Love the way he holds on to this puck. He recognizes that he doesn't want to mishandle it, just holds on, makes the safe play. And sometimes the safe one's the right one, especially when you're in a tight game in the third.
Moves it quickly over to Tanev. Nice job to escape the zone. Taken along the wall by Smith. Quick shot! And he gets in front of that rocket. Puck scooped up by McCabe. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. San Jose's got the puck. With possession along the wall.
And defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Matthews plays it against the boards. Sends the pass over. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Slides the puck across to Orlov. On the attack along the boards. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Leafs have it against the wall. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Dellandrea.
I love this poke-check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty safe.
Quick pass to Robertson. Big-time shot block there. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Gets in front of the shot. The Leafs really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. With possession along the wall. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Quick feed to McMahon. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, comes up at the stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Sharks aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Handles the pass. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest. No, yeah, this one will seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned.
The Sharks have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized. And look at the score as a result. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. The Sharks pick up the win, and justifiably so, the way they played tonight here, Parker.
Yeah, right on puck drop. I mean,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
We're in Philadelphia, home of perhaps the most iconic expansion team, the Broad Street Bullies, the Flyers. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Sharks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Stoppage in play, offside the call. San Jose's won the draw in the neutral zone. Orlov's going to play it against the half wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Konechny. Moves it to Orlov. Takes the pass to the offensive zone. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Konechny's crossed the line and gained the zone. Tremendous close save by Askarov.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
He's got a breakaway! Denied on a breakaway! Oh, he came up clutch there!
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you gotta beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Takes it to the net. Scores! It's in the back of the net. San Jose's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Knocked away in the offensive zone.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right time and to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Cuts into the paint, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Still lots of time left in the period. San Jose's up 1-0. The Flyers win the draw. Directs it on over to Yulson. And now he moves it to Forster. The Flyers played along the boards. Called down, penalty on the way. And the officials have passed the sentence here. The Sharks are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it, you take an untimely penalty, now you gotta kill it off. You gotta find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Here's a short pass to Couturier. Philadelphia's at the back end. Stones on the play. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come. Tiptoes around the poke check. Point shot. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Kraft's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Sharks win the draw. Moves the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Turned aside with the glove by Askarov. Goodrow stick handling in his own zone. The Sharks play it along the wing. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. The Flyers' man advantage fails to deliver, and they remain a goal behind. Gives them nothing in front. Scores! There it is! Schwartz connects! Philadelphia is no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away. I mean, it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. Grabs the puck. Here comes the send. The Sharks are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Flyers win it. Quick shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And he loses control here. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Carries it across the line. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Works it across to Brink. The Sharks gain possession of the defensive zone. Shot! And there's the save.
Stars made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Kraft gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Philadelphia's on the attack. San Jose's penalty killers get a hold of it. Quick pass across to Klingberg. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Standing tall with the save. San Jose's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Moves by the check. And they keep the pressure on. San Jose's crossed the line and on the attack. Smith's on the attack in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Turns aside that blast. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Philadelphia's won the draw. Quick feed to Abels. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Moves it to Smith. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Couturier's won it in their own end. And that's off a stick. Tries to feed it over to Orlov. Passes out front, and he denies that. opportunity there. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Askarov. Poked away at center by York. Picked up along the wall by Smith. Handles the pass in the right wing. Can't get it to go. Receives the pass. Feeds the puck over to Michkov. Shot! Comes up with a stop. Good use of the body on the play. Here's a short pass to Ferraro. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop. Puck grab by Wenberg. Grabs it in his own end. Angles it over to Tippett. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the period left to play. We got a tie game. Dvorak won it off the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Vlador's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Looks like lineups are... And now it's grabbed by Sealer. Moves around along the half wall. Slides the puck over. Pumped away by the goaltender. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Lindbergh's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Unleashes a cannon. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
San Jose's won the draw and they'll go to work. Quick pass to Darnay. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Here's a shot for a bad angle. Poked away at center by Zamula. Forster's lugging the puck. Directed over to Cates. Taken down, the officials caught it. Here comes the call. The Sharks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for two.
The Flyers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Passes it over to Konechny. Quick feed from Michkov. Moves it to York. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Goodrow's got it along the wing. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Ferraro's got the puck in his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Shot! Makes the save! Cool and calm under pressure. Wenberg's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty.
So consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Celebrini's won the draw at center. And he takes the feed. Taken by Drysdale. And they cough it up at center. Along the half wall with the puck. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he passes it up ahead to tip it. He grabs the puck here at the point. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by York. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Makes the save. Puck picked up by Celebrini. And he comes up with it. Kurashev's exploring options with the puck. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. And you just look at the last shift, and in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give them some rest.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Here we go, we're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs.
Time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
The Flyers pick up steam and are on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Dvorak. Denied by the goaltender.
He's been bringing all of his skills tonight. He's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Back to the blue line. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Now that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. And that skips out of the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Wenberg. Now over to Kurashev. Fires it on net. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play.
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Sharks have taken a lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Dishes it to Sealer. With the blast. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Intercepts the pass. Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flyers carried along the wall. Knocked away. Puck scooped up by Klingberg. Poked away at center by Sealer. Handles the puck. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Through center. Sends it over to Leddy. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers the one-timer. Big time stop there. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Gets it over to Dellandrea. Takes the pass. Gaudet's got the puck. The Flyers have it now. Quick pass to...
game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game they have to fight right to the end. People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game. Ladar's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Greenies gain possession inside the neutral zone. Smith's got it along the boards. Puts it on net. Stops him cold. Quick feed to Devora. Nice zone entry from the middle. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Sharks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
With a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Takes the feed. Into the attacking end. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves it to York. Slides the puck to Konechny. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Sends it in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Flyers' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
The Sharks gain possession along the wall. San Jose's got it now. Denies him!
Ladar's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, it was a missile. He stopped it. Oh, another great save right there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Puck grab by Sanheim. Hammers a shot. Too many bodies in the way. And he takes the pass. Takes a shot. What a stop as he puts up the fire. Here's a short pass from Michkov. Passes the puck over to Konechny. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here comes the official's decision. Couturier's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
This could be a game-changing call this late in the game, James, but guess what? You got to figure it out. You can't control it. The call has been made. You just got to hard and fast.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Here's the pass. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Cates. The Sharks gain possession. Moves the puck over to Toffoli. Quick pass to Smith. The Sharks take it along the wall. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Brink. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Moves the puck up to Dickinson. Here's a shot, and one last save.
Ladar has been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. He's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you've got a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Who'll be the hero? Will there be a 0? Overtime set to go. It's do or die, and it's hero time. It's overtime. Let's go. Dvorak's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Smith's getting called for tripping.
Well, overtime is sudden death, and now you find yourself shorthanded. Well, the PK unit, they know their role. They can come out here, sacrifice their bodies, and get it done.
Orlov's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go. Up and rush. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Right on the doorstep. And he makes the save there.
moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Winberg's taking it from his own end. Grabs the puck at center. San Jose's got it along the wall. For the win! The Flyers can't take advantage of the overtime power play.
A power play in overtime, so much ice available to work with, and a big fat zero. A chance to be an overtime hero, and instead, you don't know what you're dealing with.
Smith's got it into offensive territory. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Works it across to tip it. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
The Sharks have it now. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. All alone! Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Klingberg's gained the line and on the attack. Second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Brass won the draw. Ferraro's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from his own end. He's got a chance to win it here. Oh, what a save. That was the game right there. Wow.
Timing is everything, James, and this is overtime. You have to out-battle your opponent. And wow, what a beautiful save and read by the tender.
There's the horn. And still nothing decided after overtime. So we'll take it to a shootout next.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It's poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3.
Hi, everyone. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Sabalski for EA Sports, and it turns out we do indeed know the way to San Jose. We're in shark country this evening. The Leafs start with possession as we are now underway. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Matthews looks around. Moves it quickly over to McCabe. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Quick pass across to Robertson. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post. Here's the whistle as the play was offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Matthews wins it inside the neutral zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. From the point! Oh, what a blast from the point, but too high!
Well, it looks like his follow-through was too high as it just sails over the net.
The one-timer! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Hard blast! Close, but not close enough. Shots on the wall, and he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shuts them down.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot, and makes the save. Quick pass to McMahon. Poked away in the neutral zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Snaps it on net. Oh, that's a huge stop by Askarov.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Klingberg's got it against the board. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. McMahon's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Sharks grab possession of the puck. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Leafs will play it from the corner. Turns that one away. Taken by Dellandrea. Tries to feed it over to Toffoli. Here's a chance. And he says no. Joshua's got it in the defensive end. And that's knocked away by Goodrow. Quick feed to Leddy. Pass to Ostapchuk. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. San Jose's got possession of the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Turns him away. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Carries it in. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Askarov.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Nice, plays the puck. Avoids the poke check. And took that one out of the net. Ekman's got the puck in his own zone. The Sharks moving ahead. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. goaltender. Inside the final minute of the first here. Tap dances around the check. Sneaks by the poke check. Fires it. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. And that shot goes off the side of the net. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Toronto's controlled the majority of play here, and you know the coach is going to be telling them to continue with the habits, continue to play aggressive, but to drive the paint. Anytime you're in the offensive zone and you're not getting good looks, it's because you're on the perimeter.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. McCain's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Howitzer! Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Angles it over to Waugh. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And a great read to turn that play aside. Sends the pass over. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And he dodges the poke check there. And he keeps that one out. Slides it diagonally to Toffoli. And that one's stolen at center ice. Penalty has expired, both sides back to even strength. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Sharks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Sharks move it in. And he totally whiffs on that one. Streaking through. Is ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had to sustain pressure.
Moves it to McMahon. Puck picked up by Nyes. Circles back to center ice. Here they come on the attack. Driving right to the front. Denied by the goaltender. San Jose's got the puck shorthanded. Feeds it over to Desharnais. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Reeves. The Leafs fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play.
Scores! Max Domi! The Leafs have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Leafs lead it 1-0. Lindbergh's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. serve a pair for interference.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Great reach with the poke check. The Leafs get a hold of the puck, underman. Sidesteps the check. Chance in front. Big time blocker stopped by Askarov.
Askarov's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needs to...
And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James. And then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to pound and retrieve it. And guess what? They were rewarded for their efforts.
Here's a short pass to Kraft. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Nyes. Drives to the paint. Slips by the check. Robertson's got it behind the net. Taken along the wall by Matthews. Denied by the defender. Nice block. That's moved up ahead. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Dellandrea. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
The game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep...
Moves into the slot. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Across the line and on the attack. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Tries to get the puck to Cowan. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Sharks gain control of the puck. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Long lead pass into the open ice. And that one's turned away. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the late going to the frame. The Sharks now lead by 2. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. He's got a step. Hooked away. Wow, what a play.
Oh, this is a great poke check, but if you are the puck carrier, you're not expecting this. This is an element of surprise.
And that puck leaves the zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Grabs control of it at the point. McCabe's going to play it against the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Celebrini. Here's a chance on the attack. For points. Stars! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net, and of course retrieve it.
Quick feed to Orlov. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Cavali's hooping in on the attack. Avoids the defender. Turns it away on the slap shot. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Bennett. Oh, and a huge save. Picked off on the offensive end. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back to the third period next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Sharks have been fantastic defensively.
Picked up along the wall by Celebrini. Orlov stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Ferraro. Moves the puck. Into the offensive zone. Knocked away with the stick by Nyes. Grabbed along the the boards by Tanev. Monster blocker stopped by Askarov.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Oh, look at this chance. Quick shot. What a stop. Tries to get it to Cowan. He carries the puck up along the wing.
San Jose's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It's a nice luxury to have as a coach, and you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and maybe your top.
Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Play is called for offside.
Celebrini has been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. San Jose's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. The Leafs take control of the faceoff. On the attack along the boards. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Stopped by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Picked up along the boards by Ekman Larsson. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Hammers the shot. Makes the save. Here's a short pass to Dellandrea. The Sharks gain the zone. Shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Hammers a shot. Oh, a reactionary save. Avoids the poke check. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Slides the puck over to Ferraro. The club makes the save. Hammers it on net. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Gains the zone from the right side. Shot. Oh, and either save on the slapper. Rips it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Sharks take it across the line. Fires it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot. Quick pass to Robertson. Klingberg's lugging the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Sharks play it along the wing. Whips it. Oh, did you hear that off the bar?
Ekman's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. And here's the medal.
San Jose's at the line. And that's knocked away.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Big time stop. The Leafs have it against the wall. San Jose's got possession here in the neutral zone. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Slides by the check. Oh, he made it in time, taking away, and he comes up big. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Sharks really found a lot of different ways to get on the power play tonight and make the most of those opportunities, Cheryl.
Yeah, and everyone's feeling good about it. Anytime you get the call, you're on the unit, 1 or 2,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd.